We should be back now. Thank you, Twitch. I forgot to change the thing. Also, hello, Ultimage. Hello, Ultimage. So that should be day 4 now. That's good. Right. Well, I best get on with it then. That deserves a... Back to Bravely Default. Online connection established. Population up. So, today we're going to go through Mount Fragmentum, we're going to go back to Sage Juliana, and we're going to finish off, hopefully, the rest of the quests in Florum today. That's my hope. Oh, I should also start recording. That's important. Maybe start recording, that helps. And we get random encounter. I guess we keep Ring a Bell in Ranger for now, just for variety. I think Thief probably works out better, but it is what it is. The Ripper. It's a pretty good dagger. All that before the fight even starts. Good shit. How much money do I have? 1000p. Ugh. I'm a little bit broke. Remedy. 1000p. That does not fix the fact I'm a little bit broke. But it's nice. They got bears. 500p. That still doesn't affect the fact that I'm broke. That's an anchorite. Now, here's the thing. Insert gif of the thing Marvel. In order to use the spells from the anchorites, you have to get spell level. You have to get job levels. So it kind of does nothing for us. Just to sort of prove a point. If I go to job, because we got Summoner at the end of last room, and I didn't really touch on it. In order to use the spells, level 1, you get Gerta Blulu, which you get as default. Then you can find the spells for Hresvelga, Zuisudra's Sin, Promethean Fire, and Deus Ex, and Susanoo. Summoner might have niche use for grinding, however, the fact we don't get Promethean Fire kind of sucks, because, not being funny, Gerta Blulu, is Earth Magic. And Earth Magic is not very good against most things. Like, there's not many things in this game that have an Earth weakness, and Summoner in general kind of shits the bed. What does that mean? So, at level 1, we get access to this spell by default, because Mephilia taught it to us. In order to learn the summons, so let's say I got to job level 3, and I wanted to learn Hresvelga, I would have to find in the world the anchorite of Hresvelga, and I'd have to withstand the attack. So, in fact, we can maybe show it, I guess? So this guy here. If the game will let me talk to him. You bear the qualifications. I am the anchorite of water, mouthpiece of Zuisidra's sins. Withstand her assault, and her power shall be yours to command. Now, fuck it, let's do it. So, I have to survive the attack. Like, it's going to show the summon animation, which, by the way, in the fight with Mephilia, if you don't have any speed up on, you have to watch that animation every time. But this is what Zuisudra's Sin looks like. All we have to do is survive the attack. So whether or not we do is up in the air. I just think it's not going to be too big of an issue if we don't. So that means we don't get it, because we're dead.
You dumb... I told you to stand firm, not to...
So yeah. in a normal playthrough, they're really not hard to survive. And you can kind of just use, like, the abate... Not the abates. Well, yeah, there's abate skills, but then there's also items that you can use to resist the damage. So, you know, even if we wanted it, we can't use it because we can't get anything higher than summon level 1. Or summoner level 1. So it just kind of doesn't fucking matter. So, you know, unfortunate as it is, I also don't think Summoner, even if we had the full spell repertoire, would probably do much for us. You don't need all that. You genuinely don't need, like, most of that to survive. Don't let that man gaslight you. They are not that strong. I refuse to believe it. The Noadachi. Exactly. We can only use Gertabulu, or as you said, Gerat Bulu. Love Gerat Bulu. Now there is a fight here, so I'm gonna heal up and save. It should be a turtle. Handling a man's turtle.
We're nearly through.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Wait! What is that?
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
So we got the mini-boss, Land Turtle. Who sets Reflect on himself, so magic attacks will be bouncing off of him. But he does have a weakness to magic, we're doing 30 magic defense. Okay, I thought I was using Spellcast, my bad. I thought I was using Sword Magic. I don't have Sword Magic on. I forgot I don't have it equipped. My bad. But it was clearly just proving a point, you know. However, I'm relatively sure that this bypasses it. Spell magic. Yep. Exactly. Ow! Ow! That's with the bloody shield, by the way. Adia has currently 145 defense, and that still did 900 to her. Come on, bro, do your thing. Wait, why does Ringabel have a knife equipped? Oh, I forgot I thief knifed at the end of the last fight. My bad. My bad. That's why. I was like, his damage seems pretty low. Yeah, because he's not meant to be using a knife. Jesus. Cons of ending your stream and then having to, like, dash immediately. My storage did get absolutely fucked, by the way. I mentioned it wasn't H, but my storage was fucked. Maybe we should, you know, equip the thing that's good. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. Brave. 2 hits into a deer. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Ow! And then Agnes goes down in the interim. Do I need to use it? I mean, it would make things go quicker if I do.
We'll not stop here!
Here goes. Nice prep. Ow. Then get out of the system. Iron pole. Actually, I have a roll of ice. Yeah, maybe have that one instead. It's pretty good. Spell fencing on Tiz would have actually been really good here, but I forgot. I forgot. Thanks, ring a bell. Man, I was like, damn, surely I'm not gonna burn through all of those, right? I wouldn't use all of my Phoenix Downs, would I? We also see there that targeting ignores the default state. So even though he was defaulting himself, he still took the full amount. Uh-oh, don't hit ring a bell, please. What? Oh, and then a D is the one who goes down. Okay, make that make sense. Make that make sense, buddy. I'm just going to keep an eye on for when his reflection angle comes down, because I'm actually going to try and do this with Tiz. Oh, I went... How? Tiz is slower than a turtle. That's unfortunate to see. 20 agility. 22, he still went slower. That's unfortunate. Still went second. I think honestly going down is for the better, and then we'll equip spell fencing on Tiz this time around. I think that's going to make a lot more sense to do. Actually remember setups. For starters, ring a bell, take the Thief's Knife off so we can actually do damage from the start of the fight rather than halfway through it. I wonder if that guy's immune to poison, or if he's just built different. So we're going to want Spell Fencer here. And you know what, let me talk to you real quick, buddy. I'm learning the importance of, like, just having a lot of Phoenix Downs in this run. It's seeming to be rather helpful. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that in the Noadachi, to be honest, but... we shall see. Oh, screen breaks. And he gets the obviously the boost from the water ramp. Damn, he called me out. An extra 150 per turn is going to help. Hard scale, iron bolt. Nope. Another great song, by the way. Interesting. Do your spin. Do your spin move! Do your spin move! What the fuck? He's What the fuck? Why is he defaulting? Okay, damn. I was in the weeds of his AI tree there. Oh, what was happening? He just said, nah, I'm calling you out. He said, I'm gonna stall the fuck out of your timer. Cheers. Thanks, man. Phoenix down. Blessed shield. Oh, he did it 2 turns in a row. That's interesting. It's all good. This was defaulting. Yes, is infinity. I know I haven't got the iron pole, but Racer impact. He might default this turn, but if he does, it is what it is. allies. Oh, I'm not molested with a blizzard. I'll do Bless Shield twice on everyone, and then I'll give Ring of an Ether just so you can enhance again. Help the economy a bit, but I can still do it. You just gotta keep chunking away. Yeah, Ring of Edge is a really big fan of the floor. Big fan of what they did with the place. Also gotta be a bit brave here. Get some damage in. Be brave, boys. Everyone. Targeting, attack twice. magic times. Play it safe here. That's why you play it safe, boys. You never know when that could happen the next turn. There we go. And that was a mini boss, by the way. That's not even like a main boss. That's a miniature boss. Jesus. Now, when you're playing this normally, you can actually get, like, Dispel at this point, so you can just get rid of his shield. Which is very much recommended, so you don't have to do that. But even then, if you've got a Spell Fencer at this point, which you probably will do if you're playing this game, you can usually just power through it with some actual, like, stats. You'll definitely be doing more than 150 to him. That guy's just obviously very physically defensive. And it's going to be a while until we get our next, like, big job. That's awesome. I love ads. I love ads so much. Ads are cool.
My. Did you youngsters miss me already?
No, I didn't know about Cloudtopia, because that's today's sponsor! No.
Allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid. It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain.
Geriatric ring a bell, my beloved.
Now, what brings you to me this time?
You're a Juliana fan, are you then, Ultimage? You're a fan of old Sage Juliana?
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master. Master, the unparalleled glamour of your creations is the surest key to Agnes's victory.
I was saying... Hang on a sec.
Honestly, of all the reasons to bring you out here...
What I was going to say is you can use Dispel on that guy and just get rid of his Reflect. Because you probably have Dispel at this point in the game, if you're playing normally, and it makes that fight a lot easier. Summoner can also go through it conveniently. You get Zuisutra Sin right before it. So you could, if you are using Summoner, you could get to level 3 and just...
And you've got a vanity with cosmetics.
Blast him with the Water Summon.
May
Probably
I?
not the most damage you can do, but it's definitely up there.
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Remember the mission.
Let us refer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still.
Remember the mission. Remember the mission. Absolutely astonishing.
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
I've never worn anything quite so extravagant.
Vito, it's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit drowns her out. The idea is to draw out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Master, I fear this outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
You're a brave man, Ring a Bell. Perhaps too brave.
You're a brave man, Ring a Bell. Perhaps too brave.
So when Ultimage asked a chapter ago, hey Glaze, do you remember too many lines of this that like the Markiplier thing? Yes.
But yes, Perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini.
The Bravo Bikini.
So extreme was it that
This is an
every
incredible
girl
line.
to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception.
What an incredible fucking line in a video game. So extreme that it wanted every girl to try it on to instantly and irrevocably hate me with no exceptions.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
This is also a great line.
Your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
He wasn't ready! He wasn't ready!
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
It's terrible, Bow.
Then wear it I shall. I am prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
Sir, are you certain this is clothing?
It's clothing. All I say is clothing becomes clothing.
Yes, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vestal. Now, to action!
I did! But that was... This isn't... If I wore this... I'd catch my death of cold!
Does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes? I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome!
What a also another fantastic line. It was awesome.
Agnes, he's lying. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing of the sort.
A word of advice? Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
All right, you two, that's enough. The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what a victory! Don't you want to win?
No! I've said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it. It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
There isn't? Then I don't... this is unacceptable.
You're certain? There's no way to change your mind?
Yes. And no.
And you, Tiz? You're a teenaged boy. Have you no blood
And just
in
like,
your
bro, what do you know?
veins?
Don't sabotage the mission.
I feel fine.
Unacceptable.
Here lie my dreams, broken.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky.
This game is incredible, by the way. This game is genuinely incredible.
We haven't much time before the day of the festival. We ought to be returning to Florum.
Empty-handed, for all our troubles.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. Then
Alright,
why try to
Mitch.
tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are. I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too. What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right.
Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me.
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia. That's it. Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes. I mean...
Me. As I am. As the Vestal of Wind. Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
Well, look at you, Tiz.
Well, sounds a story's
You
through.
little charmer.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again. The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought serve you well enough.
Man, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I need healing, brother. I need healing. We have an update. 50% power boost. Yes, please. I think we're gonna need it now. We're at the stage of the game where we're definitely gonna need it. Back through the mountain.
You, woman. Huh? With a vapid look, yes.
Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour?
I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival.
I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleep.
Ha! Idiotic plebe.
Plebe. Fah!
Now, that's not very...
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things. Like plucking a flower, and flowers so beg to be plucked. The ease of it all is a terrible bore. Don't you agree, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Let us hope these Vestals to the crystals are more entertaining.
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
Ruh-roh. I think it's going to be a stacked competition for long. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Who is that guy's VA? Let me have a look. I'll look it up for you. Would you also like some of his other characters? The voice actor is Lucian Dodge, who in other games also voices Hans and Trail from the Sky, Raido and Narumi and Nido, the dying guy in Persona 3 Reload. Oh, Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix Fire Emblem. Sin Kisuke, Hojo. It sure is Felix Fire Emblem. Which you can quite easily hear now, in my opinion. So yeah, Lucian Dodge. Quite so, Victoria. Quite so. I'll cut you down.
All entrance to the Central Plaza. The 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival is set to begin.
Why is Ring a Bell hanging out the door like fucking Foxy? I don't think you're meant to be able to see him. It's just he's got the biggest costume of all time on.
And you've really decided not to go with this sexy swimsuit?
Wait, you still have that?
Yeah, by the way, we did bring the bikini with us just in case.
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the Vestal garb, as Tiz suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has history ever seen so sad a day as this? No, I say, surely not. Oh.
Nobody is sad who matters, ring a bell.
No one who matters is sad, ring a bell.
Are you
I remember
nervous?
that one as well.
I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size, but don't be scared. We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
Good. Now relax and go get him.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know how I really didn't want to do the Mephilia fight? Well, if the Mephilia fight was like a, oh fuck, I really don't want to do this fight, this is, oh fuck, I don't want to do this quest. Like, this fight sucks.
Well, hello.
This guy voices
Quite
Lewin in
dashing
Heroes,
little
and
dad.
it's the perfect
My
voice for
friend.
Lewin in Heroes, by the way. I forget what his name is. I think it's like Spike Stevens? Steven Spike? Spike? Whatever, yeah. The Spike Myth.
But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children, and still less in men. But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
How charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth, look at me. You're making old Red blush. Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism.
Unfortunately, I'm a male,
envious
so
you.
I've already lost the first test.
Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
Hey, Ultimate, do you want to guess what class this guy is, by the way? Just looking at him, do you want to guess what class he is, out of curiosity? What possible class could this guy be? There's just no way to know. There's just no way to know.
Happy to cheer those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it. We've got kids watching.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
So tell me, my little dandy.
Alright, Slayer now.
You're addressing me?
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her? What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off. Take me. If I saw an opening to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes. Seconds.
What?
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
If you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Edea fancies shallow old men.
No need to get heated, lad. True, you have your youth and innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same. Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique.
Technique?
Ah, but I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care.
God, if only I could figure out what class he was.
Oh, Edea, just what manner of technique
It's just impossible
do
to
you
tell.
look for in a man?
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking? Swords and sorcery? Kissing?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
Boom, 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 boom. And he's dead. They killed him.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary.
Oh, my heart's pounding. And I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying me. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Agnes' entry number 9?
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
I suppose it's possible.
The lovely Mary. Next up, number 9. Agnes.
Oh, yes.
Here she comes!
Here it comes! Here it fucking comes!
Agnes? Agnes!
Agnes! You're on! Go! Huh?
Entrant number 9. It's still your turn. Come on down.
Oh, right. Sorry. What was she thinking with that bland get-up? She's clearly delusional. I almost feel bad. Almost.
I didn't come all the way here for this.
Boom! Boom!
To my one true friend, in hopes that this may reach you, though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend. Now, as in childhood, you are a source of joy, a target of aspiration. You were ever one step ahead, but you would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are. The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind. I feel my breast will be torn asunder from worry. I want to see you again, to know that you are well. To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as a grown woman, I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception. Every pause, every quiet moment, I feel ready to fall to my knees and wail as I did back then. Please. I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine completing my task without you there. Without your aid. For so long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried to be strong, but I fear old habits are not soon broken. I will wait for you. So please, if you are watching, tell me. Let me know you are there. Give me some small sign, and this time I will do as you once did. I will reach out my hand to you. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is ridiculous! I call foul play. How do you not have any votes?
Can't be helped. Hers was an appeal wholly out of keeping with the contest's theme.
Perhaps I ought to have worn the bikini after all.
You were just fine. You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win the contest. If Olivia heard that, I'm certain your words will move her.
I hope so. I wonder what...
Wait, is it from...
Olivia! She wrote me a letter!
See? You got through to her just fine. So, what does it say?
I heard about your appearance at the festival, though I was not able to attend. It puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well, Agnes, my one true friend. But I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden village of the Crystal Orthodoxy. You will find me there. Do not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
Awfully cautious, isn't she? If I trust...
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Let us go. Straight away. West to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
Good thing we said that all out loud.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Then we've little need for the Wind Vestal to continue living.
Indeed, though if I may, it seems they make for the Vestal of Water's side.
Yes, and?
They may serve us better as live bait. We let them go, give chase, and net 2 Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough. Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Most expensive quest in the game, because we've got to keep using the inn now.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Oh, I love bots. Die. Get the fuck out of my stream. Get the fuck out of my stream.
I'm sorry, are you?
Tiz's fucking pinwheel arms.
They were certainly in a hurry.
Looks like they dropped something.
Let's have a look.
That isn't yours. You oughtn't.
No, I oughtn't. And good thing I did.
Why? What does it say?
Rose to strike Northern Hideaway. Warn them to flee at once.
What?
Rose. The Blood Rose Legion.
Let's hurry north, to the hidden village.
Does Rose only come out at night, or is he... I think he's at night. I wish you could pass the time in a town, but it makes sense why you can. Time to wait a bit. Yeah, this boss fight is gonna be tricky. The other fight, the quest that we just unlocked, with Tiz's fucking pinwheel arms, should be easier, and it's probably gonna be worth us getting for grinding. I say that it will be worth us getting for grinding, but... Oh, so we saw it earlier in Anshan, but I really love how at night the towns light up. So, like, you'll see the lighting change in Anshan once it goes to dark. It's cool. I like it. I like it.
It's late for a lady to be wandering about. Shall I walk you home?
It wasn't enough. The hairpin, the dye, I used them both. But it's not enough. More. I need more. I can be prettier. Help to me. He laughed his smug laugh as he said it. I've a secret beauty potion, but it wasn't enough. It's not enough. The red hair left the basement. None of it lasts. Potion wasn't enough. Basement. So dang. I woke up and screamed. More! I need more!
What do you make of all that?
I pride myself on understanding women. But she had even me at a loss.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we lost him.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in. Need sleep.
And now we wait for night again. Woo! What does Village Simulator do? Well, as you'll see. Actually, I'll just wait for it to be night, so that way it doesn't pause the timer. So, at the start of the game, obviously Tiz's village got swallowed up into the Great Chasm, so we're attempting to rebuild it. I believe it's like 5 hours or 6 hours of in-game time, well, of real time, villagers will spawn in each of the town. So you can get like 2 or 3, it's usually 2, per city that you've been to. So I could go back to Kaldisla, get 2, go back to Ansheim, get 2, go back to Florum and get 2. And that will repeat for anyone. And each building we repair, so we got the armor shop, the trader, all these, there are areas you also have to unlock. Will give you certain things. So the armor shop lets you buy armor from the adventurer that we see throughout the town, which is why we have the Blessed and the Bloody Shield. The trade lets you buy items as if they're a shop. The special move shop is the thing that lets us actually have specials that we're using to win most of these fights. The parts shop lets us augment them with elements, as well as whether support things give a resistance or debuffs give a resistance down. Weapon shop is an alternate source of additional weapons. The accessory shop is accessories. The river part shop allows things for, slaying effects, so it's effective against certain enemy types, as well as curing and resisting elements. The Valley Part shop lets you get Power Boost, which is pretty important at this point in the game, as well as things like HP, MP, and BP Boost when you use Rejuvenation. The Cape Part shops do... so that's for the MP and HP recovery, as well as attacks having the ability to afflict statuses. The Combat Item shops is the one-use consumable items, and the Compound shop, which will become very important later on, is for something that we get later, in a later job. So, throughout the game, you're just going to be setting as many villages. I did New Game Plus, so that way this is starting at like 180 when we started. Otherwise, you start at one villager and have to build your way up. If you're playing the game normally, you will just naturally get to it because it snowballs with more villages. You're just incentivized to, you know, go around and get those extra villagers to speed it up. But for the purpose of this, I think it would just add time to this run that we don't really need to waste.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him.
Why do I have...
Now this is the same. It is the same. However, we have to keep tailing him, see if we can keep track of him this time. It's actually a minigame. I'm playing DDR under the desk in an attempt to ensure that I get this. And he's gone.
You look positively ragged. Still obsessing over what that red fellow said?
There's something about him. Something shady. We tailed him, and he just vanished.
Sure you didn't just botch the attempt? I'm sure you're an old hand at chasing skirts, but you've no talent for tracking middle-aged men. Right. This looks like a woman's job. He seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind him. I'll judge him for myself.
Don't. Please. I don't want you going near him. Just the thought of you and him.
I'll thank you not to fantasize. Besides, have some faith. Do I seem the type to fall for a washed-up philanderer? I'll just put on a little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, first...
My God. Tiz in the background like, yo, you'll hear someone?
Is that... It's the one from the Sage's collection.
The Bravo bikini, wasn't it? I didn't realize Adia had it.
One glance can tell you it doesn't fit. Clearly, the woman is fearless.
Are we sure this is wise? It might attract the wrong attention.
I told her to scream if anything happens. We have to trust her.
Hey, they're gone!
But I didn't hear a peep, let alone a scream.
In any case, we have to find her.
Have a look at this. Something is caught between the paving stones.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then? I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, Follow me, and don't leave.
Why do you say that?
Women are fickle beasts.
Come again?
Well, are we going in?
Yeah, this part's a bit fucked up, by the way.
I don't see the red man down here.
Secret passages, and now this?
What is all this? It's all machines and laboratory tools. And row after row of those vials.
There! Idea!
The bathwater factory? I'm afraid it's worse than bathwater.
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine.
All these women left here unconscious.
Yeah, probably don't need to spell it out at this
We
point.
have to free them from this place.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the old red man!
Now that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll ask this once. What have you done to Idea?
Ha, I gave you fair warning, boy. Said I'd have her in my pocket, didn't I? I'm telling you, it's all in the technique and the technology. Take that device there. So it churns out a little toxin called pheromore, see?
Which you'll recall pheromore was the thing that was released from the Flores, which is needed for the hairpins.
Toxin?
As in poison, yes. Follow along. You mix pheromore with Nidafix.
And Nidafix is the chemical from the Orochi.
And this cologne is born. Give it a little spray around the collarbone. Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective. Any woman within arm's reach falls for me. Guaranteed. A slave to my every word. So yes, there's a chemical technique to start.
Why do this? To attract women? Why imprison them here then? What are you really after?
Simple. The Red always has his eye out for women that might prove useful. Ladies in the right places to help me climb my way to the top. Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy. Then they do my work for me. Whatever I say. Recruitment technique? Check.
That's it then. All this for some lazy ambition.
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, boy. What goes into that machine there? Ah, the women. It extracts the toxins from the seduced women to make cologne to seduce more women. Rinse, repeat. There's a fine technique for bringing down a nation.
What? You can't. Who are you?
Hush, darling. Red still has the floor. Now, I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant. Imagine my surprise seeing not one, but two golden geese trundling along behind you. How you saw them as anything but an opportunity I'll never know. Were I in your shoes, boy, I'd use every trick of the trade to make them fall for me. Once they're in love, they're yours. You've won. For women are creatures of emotion, my friend. Bar wench or Grand Duchess, a gal in love will give anything, do anything for the man she loves.
And her wishes, her identity, these mean nothing to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes of his hammer? Tools ill have need of identities. Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory, and I thank you for that. A traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no two finer instruments.
He's Eternian. Are you with the Legion?
Quiet in the back, thank you. Where was I? Ah, yes. Techniques for getting ahead. Use every tool in reach till it crumbles to dust. That's how a man succeeds. A dandy.
A man who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion. Red Mage Fiore de
He's a red mage! Who could have seen this coming? I couldn't have seen this coming from a mile away. I don't intend to win this fight, to be honest, but we need to start it. Ow! He has Thundara because he's a red mage. Mostly because I don't have, like, any of my specials built. Like, Ringabel's got his, I guess, but, like, we don't have Withering Ripple up yet. We don't have Lux up yet, so... unfortunately, Red Mage has a different identity in this game to other games because of the nature of the Brave system. Every time we hit Fiora de Rosa, he has a chance to gain BP. So the more we wail on him, the more he's gonna just kill us. And he has 27,000 health. He is a difficult fight. To put it lightly, he is a difficult fight. Captivating Cologne, and he can just charm us. There's very much a reason why I might be coming back to... I'll probably be coming back to this one. And when he gets the BP, he spends the BP. That's the other thing. Is he is very much not afraid to use it. Yep, Revenge. Every time you see Revenge, he's getting BP. So, even though he attacked, he now has 3 BP. And he has Cura. You see my problem. You see my problem, you understand my problem. I genuinely don't know how viable this fight is at our current level. Because he is very much able to out-heal our damage. And even when he goes negative, he is well within his right to just get hit and get his Brave points back and just Brave again the next turn. I thought that based on the setup it just wasn't here, but I guess it wasn't detailed back. But that's it. Yeah. He's going to go into the negative, he's going to use Cura. I should have put fire on, my bad. Specials can also trigger it, by the way, so...
Get lost!
That helps. However, he might just heal it back. Fear is a new status ailment, which does not let you brave or default. Cured with remedies as well as balsams, but we do not have balsams or any other healing spells. Now, he did good damage, but he is probably going to just heal it off now.
This decides it.
Yeah, you see the issues. And it puts you in an awkward position where you are forced to attack him. As you can probably quite clearly see. Quick, summon friend. Use Amp Strike. Yeah, there's a reason we're not using these, by the way. There's a reason we don't use these. Blossom Dance. I think I'm just gonna spam to end it, to be honest, because I think I'm cooked. Come back after we do the other quest. This really is the hardest fight in this chapter. Because as players we aren't allowed to hit him. You get the issue. You see the issue. You understand the issue. So instead of that... So 50% power is nice. Let's make 5 turns. We're gonna go and do the other quest. I think that makes sense. But we also need to go 50% power boost. Oh wow, Sonic Wave just did not have anything on it. Lamau. Lamau. Losing touch. So it's gonna be a while, boys, until we can do that. Maybe even end of chapter. Because it's like, I want to do all the quests. I know I don't have to do these side quests, and Red Mage is probably not going to be that impactful for us. But it would be nice to have it, you know? I'd like to have it. Welcome to the Witherwood. Recommended level 31. Just a small level jump. Just a small level jump. They probably want you to do the main quest first, is the thing. But, you know, I'm a little bit dumb. I like doing silly things. The Sleep Blade. Makes 5% chance of a target to sleep. But won't work on most bosses, but it's a damage increase nonetheless. Welcome back, Chaos Hour. Oh my god, she's just spent all my fucking money. Oh, and yes, you bitch. You just spent all my fucking money. Oh, my money, my money. Aeolian bow. Dude, I miss 0% encounter rate so much. Maybe we have to do some minigames after stream today. Ow. Damn, you got fucked up, kid. I want to see if I can beat this boss at my current level. I doubt I can, but I think it's going to be easier. It's going to be damn sight easier than Old Red, that's for sure. Ah, fuck you. Don't hit me. Thank you. I'm going to save again, because if I don't save now, then every time I respawn, I'll have to basically play the RNG game of did you run away from that encounter? Because that enemy will always spawn. Alright. Like I said, he would not be face down nearly as often if he had a shield. Having a shield and Bravely Default is insanely valuable.
It looks like we're in time.
Is something wrong?
Gather your families and run! This place will soon be attacked!
What? No way!
It's the truth! Now hurry!
You've got to be kidding me!
This is no time to be laughing.
But it's too funny. How could you fall for it so easily?
What? Hurry, girls! Send word to the Valkyrie!
To think so simple a snare would work on the infamous Vestal.
What's become of the people in this village? You didn't...
Gone, and not by my hand. This place was deserted. Though I cannot say whether the original inhabitants left alive or dead. Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. You will come with me.
We won't let that happen!
I'm Hyria.
Do not resist. Running is futile as well. You're perfectly surrounded.
I'm Hyria!
You've not been given leave to speak, Adia.
Friend of yours?
Why are you doing this? This isn't...
I warned you not to speak.
I'm afraid I cannot keep silent. Agnes is my friend.
Yes. I've heard all about you, Adia.
This song is called Visitor.
Traitor to your homeland. Ally to that monster. Alternus begged me to talk sense into you. He was beside himself.
He's not. Alternus has nothing to do with this.
You and I learned the sword under the same master. We shared a vision, a dream. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. Yet here you stand, a traitor.
I had to.
To free mankind from thraldom before the crystals. To create a new world where all can live in peace. These are the tenets of the Grand Marshal's philosophy. The same that you denied when you betrayed your homeland and spat in the face of your father. Why, Adia?
I knew nothing before. I was innocent, ignorant. But no longer. I've seen the world with my own eyes, judged right from wrong for myself. And now I can say with all confidence, you are wrong. All of you. The Council, the Forces, the Legion. None of you are making people's lives better. You burn cities down, bleed people dry for money. One atrocity after another.
You mean to deny your own father? Just like that?
Yes. I don't understand what he's thinking. I can't accept it.
What have you been looking at this whole time? The Vestal's illusions?
I know what I've seen. I'll let no one deny it, not even you.
This is my final warning. Return to your father's side, Adia.
I cannot. I won't. I can never go back to the Eternian forces.
The Grand Marshal's orders were to eliminate any obstacle.
Father!
Your words have made this clear. You are an obstacle before me, Adia. I'll not hold back. Your treason ends now!
Here comes a Valkyrie. Well, you might know it as a Dragoon. I'm immediately defaulting because she might just press Crescent Moon and we die. Ow! Jesus Christ, I hear it. $27,000 HP. Yeah. Crescent Moon is a massive AoE that hits everyone, but it does cost 1 extra BP to use. And just like a Dragoon, she gets smacky. not what quite was after, but... she can jump. And after a couple of turns, or next turn rather, she will come crashing down with a powerful attack. A very powerful attack. She's BP hungry, but we still gotta be careful. One? What do you mean, one?
We'll not stop here!
What do you mean, one? Does she resist wind? Is that what it is? Does she resist wind for some reason? And I don't know about this?
Think you're ready?
That's a bit better. A 1,000 damage. It's the most damage we've seen all run. Tiz, I need you to finish up.
No turning back!
No turning back. Damage. Didn't steal anything. Didn't see anything. Nice crits. High potion, but she's got one more thing. Power braces, there we go. Spirit Barrier. So now that she has a barrier up, instead of taking damage, she'll take MP damage. So each hit will reduce her MP. Until she is out, or I believe it's like 10 turns pass. But that's something we can play around. Yeah, it's more than likely we're going to have to wait the 10 turns here, boys. But it's fine. If we can hold out, this fight shouldn't be too bad. I also meant to mention, I probably mentioned this earlier in the run, the thing about specials is they all have unique conditions on triggering. So swords, to build sword trigger, you have to brave. So using the brave command will do it. Black magic is use offensive magic. Staves, it's use healing magic, that sort of thing. Archers have to target enemy weaknesses, which is an interesting one, admittedly. Back to the Jade Crossier. I've never been too afraid of Aineria, to be honest. She's not exactly the hardest fight in the game. But under-leveled it can be a little bit more tricky. Just doing this to vote his special more than anything. Still got the barrier. Spare barrier's 1 now. Thank you, Ring a Bell. Mr. Ring a Bell of the floor. What is your wisdom? 6k to go. Yeah, she's gonna Spirit Barrier again. There's no way, unfortunately, to check MP stat. And to be fair, in later bosses, it's such a nothing effect because you will probably be able to either drain MP so quick, or they've got so much MP that they will never run out. Does have a lot though, way more than strange like a couple hundred. Who would have seen that coming? It's about all the damage we could hope to see during this time. Come on, drop your Spirit Barrier. Come on, be a friend. Hopefully we can hit her before she does anything. Well, we got some damage in. That was like 8 500 damage. Oh, she is out of MP now. Nice. Probably has like 500 or something. That probably makes sense. That's fine. Jump! So it's taking so long we've nearly run out of MP on Tiz, which is interesting. This fight would be way harder if she had any of the reinforcements, but luckily she doesn't, so... There we go. Not too bad a fight, and I wasn't expecting it to be too bad a fight either. We're still underleveled, by the way. We do get the Valkyrie Halberd as a weapon immediately. And for our troubles, we get the Valkyrie Asterisk. Launches hit-and-run leaping attacks. Skilled at powerful BP attacks, favors spears. While not incredible at anything, a lot of their attacks have AoE or damage multipliers. Kind of a harder job to use, and in this run we only get access to like one skill, which is Crescent Moon, which is that AoE attack. It's gonna probably be quite good for us grinding, though. Grinding us might just be for...
You've grown stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Adia, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good. My sisters, you've come to guide me.
good song. I just never like to interrupt that song. It's just very, very sweet. It's very sweet in how somber it is. I don't know how to explain. It's a very mournful song. And that's the crux with spears, is they do 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies. However, I'm all out of money! Yeah, Crescent Moon, 1 extra BP. AoE attack to all enemies. Actually, we don't really need to do that technically. If we stay on Ranger, and just Crescent Moon as on our sub job. Valkyrie. Tiz. Is there anything Tiz could do? I mean, I suppose I can have Tiz do the same. Give him the old bow that Ring a Bell had. Yeah, the composite bow. And then have his ability be acrobatics as well. This is... I just want to see if this works for grinding. If it does, great. If not, shit, I guess. Shit the bed. We're gonna have trouble grinding. The lordly robes. Ah, very lordly. This is where 0% encounter rate is great, because I would be able to just run to this place and be like, okay, now I want it to be. But no such luxury. Right, so we are over-leveled for this area now. But that does not mean we're out of the woods. In fact, we're in the woods. Or I can just run away, because I still have water one. Nice. I mean, I didn't want to fight those guys anyway. So, this is our first instance of an attack that costs extra BP. You'll see, even though we were doing -2, it costs that. The limit is -4. If you have any actions that go beyond -4, you cannot execute it. So let's see if this is enough. I mean, it worked. It's whether it's consistent is the It's getting close at the end there, I'll tell you that much. Another spear wouldn't go amiss at all. Just so we can increase the damage in the area. Although the Ripper does do effective damage. Oh, there's the good one. 277. Yeah, Tiz and Ringabel on that just because it gives them... It doesn't give a multiplier, but the high power naturally from the bows using Dex to calculate damage. It's quite good. Actually, we could do more damage if they were in Thief. I'm just thinking about that, because the Thief has higher dexterity than I might be slightly over level for the other area now, but I kind of don't care. So yeah, Thief should have higher dexterity, which means they do more damage with the bow. So yeah, we should do this purely for the grind, rather than being ranger. And it means they're also faster, so they get the attack first more often. Yeah, like that probably. In fact, while I'm in the area, let me do two things first, right? Let me go set. I'm gonna go to. I'll just go to set 10 just for it. Save current settings. So this will save my current job setup whenever I want to grind, and then you can just apply it to do that. To execute on it. Even for generic enemy fights, it's probably going to be our best setup. So I'm not too worried about leaving auto on. So in here, what's the recommended level? By the way, welcome to the Twilight Ruins. This dungeon sucks. Not because it's hard, it's just annoying. It's just quite an annoying dungeon. 28. I'm actually exactly on the money. I'm exactly on the money, in fact. So now that we've made that a set, it also saves your equipped items. Let's go back to Spell Fencer, probably. Or honestly, better on Black Mage again. 1,000 and... Hang on, well, let me make you a Black Mage. And then we'll make you... We'll just do the comparison. To... Spell Fencer. You lose a bit of HP, your vitality goes up, you get massively more tanky in this. I honestly depends on the fight, to be honest, I think. We also got the power braces from that fight, which increase our strength by 10. Pretty good. Might just be worth keeping Ringabel on this anyway. Instead, have Spell Fencer. We get more strength, but strength doesn't matter. Higher intelligence. Higher agility, but... I think I'm just going to keep you on Thief, to be honest. Tiz, you can go back to Blacky Mage. Blacky Mage. Equip the Rod of Ice and the Ballistic Shield. And then Anyas can be... I mean, is there a better class than Knight for just being a tank? A tank and healing, that is. Oh, look at that vitality drop. Jesus. Jesus. Though we do want to equip the Jade Crossier. I'll also do set. Current settings, just so I can flip-flop between them a bit easier. And also, like I said, it also saves the setup there. This is wrong, it should be probably Spell Fencer, but I'll go White Mage just for now so I can heal up. Anxiety. Something wrong? Do you remember the girl who won the festival? Sure, the little one, right? I have no interest in little girls. There's nothing sexy about a twig that's yet the bud. I can't imagine how she won. I don't think Adia was asking for all that. I could have sworn I've seen him someplace before. I just can't place where. So yeah, the gimmick of this dungeon is what these. So you press them and they swap. Unfortunately, you can't skip the animation, and you have to do this every time. That's why it's just a little bit annoying more than anything else. Like, damn, I gotta watch 2-second animation. I'm pissed. But also the puzzle resets when you leave, and that's stinky. Speaking of stinky, someone's clearly cooking some food because it smells nice. Smells good whatever it is. I think I'm gonna have schnitzel tonight. Schnitzel sounds good. No chowder. You see where it's a little bit just slow. The puzzle itself isn't hard because you can see the icon, but... Actually, where's the hidden item in this dungeon? Because it's an inside building dungeon. ED Twilight Ruin. Map. Is the map. It's at the top floor, okay. It's just a courage ring. Just a courage ring. I could smash my face into every wall, but I can't go. At least the music's a banger. Which is kind of like saying, you know, fork found in a kitchen, but... And I'm sure in a normal run, you know, all these enemies could be really interesting and nuanced, but unfortunately I'm running from most of them. Because I don't want to find out. I'm not trying to fuck around and find out which enemies are particularly lethal. I like when a game tells me you can turn off random encounters, because it means I can keep walking forward and grind as much as I need to, in appropriate places. Not fight random enemies that will beat my ass. They just put in fake walls. Well, fake areas. Fake news. Those enemies are also annoying because they inflict dread. They done caved my head in, boys. Yeah, Yeah, most of this floor is already solved. It's just if you want all the chests, which I do. There's loot to be had. There's treasures. The bitch bow. I love the bitch bow. But more damage against demon kind of flyers, so slight trade-off. However, I ain't seen no demons here. Aside from regular enemies. I ain't fighting those. It also happens that this dungeon likes to have 4 areas instead of 3, so the slow sliding doors get to stick around for even longer. Hermes sandals. Oh baby, one of the best items in the game, the Hermes sandals. Increase your agility by 10. This basically ensures that Agnes can heal at the start of a turn before enemies can get to us. Obviously Ring-a-Bell's gonna probably be faster, especially in Thief at the moment, but at least in my opinion, I think the Hermes sandals should almost always be on your healer, unless you've got like an inventory full of them, but in which, yeah, honestly, it depends on the fight that you need it for at that point. I think there's other good accessories to have, but on your healer, being able to guarantee that you get to heal your party at the start of a turn is a pretty good gig, to be honest. You know, rather than getting to the end of the turn, you're like, oh, my healer's dead, or everyone's dead when I was trying to use heal. Rip me, I guess. God, whoever's cooking, it smells good. Tommy's a grumbling, boys. See, Agnes went second there. And we get the Courage Ring, which I do believe prevents Dread. Yeah. Nullifies Dread. Hard to see, but there's a chest there. A Dark Charm reduces dark damage. I'm sure that won't be relevant. After 11 hours, huh?
Agnes! Olivia! I've been so worried. I had no idea where you were, if you were safe.
And I am sorry. I've been on the run, hiding in one corner of Florum or the next.
Since the day the darkness took the crystals?
Darkness? You speak of what happened a few weeks ago? No, I've been a fugitive for longer. Years now.
What? But I don't... Whatever for?
Florum maintains a show of stability and peace, but it's been home to harsh persecution. Crystallists are rounded up. Any who struggle are killed. I nearly joined them more than once.
Persecution? At whose hands?
Any under the banner of the Bloody Rose. The fields have run red since the day they appeared.
The Blood Rose Legion.
I thought to smuggle the faithful to safety, but I am one woman alone.
I too nearly died by the hands of the Duchy, in Kaldisla.
I feared as much. I know not the cause of the violent hate they bear us, but it exists. But come, seeing you again like this is a happy occasion. We've both survived. In truth, I had begun to doubt such a reunion would ever come to pass.
Have you had some cause to lose hope?
The Vestal of Fire is dead. I heard it from a member of the Blood Rose Legion.
Are you certain? Oh, this is terrible!
No! Then that means you two are the only ones still able to awaken the crystals!
Awaken? What does she mean? And what is she?
Don't eye me like I'm some kind of monster! I'm a Crystal Fairy!
Olivia, we Vestals are the only ones able to dispel the evil shadow spreading over the land. And to do that, to fill the great chasm, all 4 crystals must be awakened.
I see. In my seclusion, I had no idea. You fought so hard, Agnes. How my little crybaby friend has grown. I've cried enough as well. The task ahead was insurmountable alone, but together, we can do this. I cannot hope to lead anyone by continuing to flee. Those believers who remain need comfort, hope, and the world needs our aid. I'm coming with you, Agnes.
Olivia, thank you. I'll be tenfold braver with you at my side.
Then let us begin at the Temple of...
Your little game of hide and seek is at its end.
Who?
That little girl took the festival crown. Why is she here?
Could it be... we were followed?
The witch. Victoria. I remember now. She sits upon the Council of 6, leaders of the Eternian forces.
What?
You Vestals have run quite out of hand of late. I shall see your running ends here.
Look out! Agnes!
No! Olivia! It was me! That was meant for me!
It was meant for the both of you. How irritating.
Olivia! Please, no! Olivia!
Let this be a nightmare.
Be careful. The witch is a greater foe than we can hope to defeat.
Oh, bother.
Another?
You're late, Victor. I started without you.
So you have. Our purpose was to be the capture of the Vestals. But I fear you've overdone it. Not that it especially matters.
You know how I detest holding back. Temperance is so dull.
Right.
They're like little dolls. One good twist and up pops their head.
You are ever demanding of your toys, Victoria.
Brace for impact, Captain. This is a fight we cannot win. I mean, you can win it, but like not like this. Fuck that. We gotta stall for our life, boys. Stall like your life depends on it. Ugh.
I grow bored, Victor.
Then, shall we conclude?
Erase all but the water vessel. The rest?
Victoria? Victoria! Of course, it would have to be now. I fear we must adjourn. My apologies.
Did we win?
Tiz looks at this situation and says, "Did we win? Huh? Is that a coat rack mage? No, it's an IV rack.
Please, hold on. You can't.
That's a rack for an IV drip, but with some extra like
We
flourishes
only
to it.
just met again. You are always quick to tears. I need to keep close watch. I'm sorry. As you say, we just... after so long. Please, I leave my duties to you. Awaken the water crystal. I can't. I need you, Olivia. I can't do this alone. I can't do this. You can. You will. I know. You can. Only you. Only. Olivia! Open your eyes! Please! Open your eyes! You're the only one. My only friend. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave. I need you. Olivia. Olivia.
Why did this have to happen? It's not right!
It's too cruel. It feels like my heart's been torn up into ribbons. It's too sad. But where do we go from here? You're the only Vestal left, Agnes. Can you do it? I'm so sorry to ask this of you now, but there's no other way. So I'm asking you, awaken the 4 crystals before the world is swallowed completely. It's what Olivia wanted. She said you could do it. Only you. So please, save this world, Agnes.
Olivia lies dead because of me, the same as the acolytes of the Temple of Wind. The night the darkness struck, why do they all hurry to leave me so? Why is it always me left behind? They're all leaving. Everyone I ever knew. Vanishing forever. Why am I even...
Agnes, I don't know the words to comfort you. But I want to say this at least. You have us. Always.
I will do it. There's no one else left.
Agnes is beyond downhearted. I wish I knew what to say to her. It's my fault. I should have remembered who Victoria was sooner. The 2 Vestals shared a bond closer than I can begin to imagine. For now, we'd best just give her space. Oh shit, I should probably revive people. I got 1 HP and 1 person alive. Oh, it's gonna cost my money, my money. Just in case I get jumped on the way out. I got jumped on the way out. But yeah, I'm not going to tell you what Victor's class is until we get it. But, you know. Oh, spoilers that we're going to have to kill him as well, because I get, you know... In case a named person in an RPG wasn't someone that we had to fucking kill. My bad. Can't believe I spoiled the game. So yeah, fuck the Twilight Ruins, man. Fuck them. Now, I want to... Well, the Temple of Water is not going to tell me its level range. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to level 32. Only because they expect you to be able to do that for Mephilia, or not Mephilia, Einherja at this point. Be level 32. So I am going to go to that point. The moon! And we're gonna do grinding, which should hopefully be a lot quicker than it ever has been. If you actually... Oh, I got an update first. Spin, boys, spin! Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine, we're fine. We need the plant, boys. We want the plant, boys. Yes. Yes. Delicious plants. And we also get 800 pig if we can sweep them. If we sweep them, we get 800 pig. And Agnes is just here to get the money up. Easy. Wasn't even worried. Oh, delicious. Money! In fact, it might be best if we run to the end of the dungeon so we can be near the guy. Actually, probably not, actually, because we're only doing a couple of levels. Maybe we go to, like, 31. Maybe 31 seems right. Alright. Damn, no sweeper. We only get 600 or 700 of that, man. Damn. I really do like the female merchant design, unless it's on Adia. Adia's colour palette in that costume is fucked for some reason. No, Tim. Tim's back on playing bad games. Well, you should be playing Peak. Tiz level up, which means they're doing more damage, which is the key. We've not been seeing as many of the little guys as I've been liking. Need more little guy groups. Less of this, please, as well. Less of those guys. I don't like them. I do not like them. There we go. And yet, in still all of this, I'm like, damn, how the fuck am I gonna beat DeRosa, though? Damn, and now Ringabel lost EXP privilege. He's now the furthest behind. Unforge. Let's run back to town. Lamau hears me thinking, yeah, I could probably beat these guys. No. You understand the difficulty of a run such as this, where the deciding factor between life and death is, are you good enough? Are you brave enough? Do you think you can handle it? And the answer should always be an emphatic no. You've got to rely on the ability to say, fuck that. The age-old technique of run like a bitch. You have 1,300 money. Or 13,000, sorry. Or 1,300. By the way, I hate as a number, but my content consumer brain makes me say it. I truly hate it. I truly, truly do. Let's get back out there. Now, while Agnes does not have effective damage against the humans anymore, she does have just more damage against AoE, well, using AoE too. Crazy the difference in experience you get from like just these guys and then one group of small guys. They're little gumdrops of experience. It's fantastic. I also bought 99 potions. Maybe just like an heal. The Treants. So it's like, oh no, I'm taking a bit of damage. And like, yeah, it'd be just as efficient to use a white mage skills. Or I could just mash A a few times. Relatively inexpensive, and we're getting a lot of money. Now that's a lot of damage. Now, I said there would be more gameplay today, and technically I haven't lied. But, you know, we do need to grind. There is more to be done. He gave Ring a Bell a kiss on the way out. I respect it. I respect it. I am moving slightly, so if my audio is panned, that's why. $291 peak. I mean, even for 2 guys, 300 peak's pretty good. Just little stuff with us. 500. Yeah, this is good money. And I guarantee that we get to the next area, like the next town, city, whatever, and we blow the budget immediately. We lose all of our fucking money immediately. Level 30 for Tiz. Keep it rolling. And it is dead. Well, she got hit with gravity. So now she's fallen even further behind. Let's go. I appreciate that this run is going to have some unengaging parts, but it'll be fine, because in the edit you won't see like most of this. We're also getting 50% more experience because we are clearing these fights in one turn, provided all goes smoothly. I was so ready for that last one to not kill because I roll like an abnormally high amount of HP. Every little helps considering it's 3,500 experience. Damn, no sweeper because Ring of Bell felt like critting. Can't blame the man, I would crit him too. I would crit him too. Oh yes! More of those enemies. Keep giving me that pattern, game. Keep giving me that pattern. I'll even run through the dungeon while I do it. See if the later area gives me more. Probably won't, but you know, did I miss a chest? Is that chest up ahead not opened? That's quite funny. That's quite funny. I genuinely missed a chest. I filled the map just completely eyes glazed over as soon as I saw that guy. Oh, 500p, wow. Hey, sweeper. Sweeper. cutting it close there, boys. So while we're here, Ultimate, I don't know if you're still lurking or listening or whatever, but obviously this is your, I'm assuming, your first exposure to the game. What do you make it briefly from at least a spectator's perspective? Obviously you're not seeing like all of the mechanics on show as such, but you've been coming back, and whether it's for me or the game, either way, it is appreciated. Oh yeah, Five Guys. Oh, Five Guys. Five Guys, burgers and fries. Hell yeah. More guys. I love more guys. Actually, I headed to the back room earlier. It has Ring a Bell and it has good music. I mean, bear in mind, like, yeah, I mean, you might have known. This game started out originally as a 4 Warriors of Light remake. And then they said, why don't we make it cool, actually? Why don't we make a fucking epic game? Plus, like, I think this game has a better multiple actions in a turn system than Octopath. Bear in mind, this game preceded Octopath, of course. I think it just does it better, to be honest. And, you know, there is bias there, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, look at that, 1,000 pig. Delicious. And it does have Ring a Bell, and Ring a Bell's on my desk. The beautiful ice suit figure. By the time I reach the end, everyone's going to actually be the right level, which is quite funny. Uh-oh. 2 defaulting enemies. We ain't killed another one with that shit. We actually got to see a rare sight there, which is the Valkyrie's personal ability, which is Soulmates. You get magic attack and physical attack and magic attack every time an ally dies, which is, believe it or not a great strategy to base your offense around. Is by having people die because you need the skill top up. Would not recommend. How much money do I have?
27,000. Oh, baby. Whatever you say, Mama.
Now, I believe there should be a 6 group here, but I don't know if that's in a later chapter. But I think there is a chance of 6 on this one. Say, dear, can you attack, please? Damn, Ring a Bell's like a few points off. Well, there we go. Everyone's level 32 now. So all that walking in, what is there? Note to self, just walk here in the first instance. I remember that, but I was like, I genuinely was unsure if we could handle it more than anything. Alright, cool. So let's turn that off. We'll talk to this guy. And I'm going to buy an item that I haven't bought for this run so far, is teleport stones. I'm going to buy 10 of them. They're basically an escape rope, take you back to the dungeon entrance. I just haven't had the economy to be like, I gotta buy a teleporter, and I gotta save that money. Early game Bravely economy is tight, to say the least. It's not the most kind economy. Now, we are gonna do the crystal first, because I say so. I hope that helps. Like, I could fight these guys, or I could leave. I have 25 remedies from grinding that. Ancient investment 2. Honestly, give me too much in subs. Should have changed class before I did this, so that way I didn't waste the money. Let's head on over. And again, this area doesn't give me a level indicator, so I don't know what level I want to be. There is one change I do want to make, though, and that is on all of my specials. We're going to change them to Lightning Weak. We want our shit to be doing lightning damage. That is good. I can keep that on fire resistance now. We can change the thunder as well, just for any other fights that we just don't change it. Rejuve, HP 4, MP 4, 5 more turns, physical attack up, water resistance up, yep. And we'll make that light. This special, Divine Light, just basically doesn't exist. You're almost never in a position where you want your staff character to be using an offensive special. It's not to say it's useless, but like, you have Lux and Rejuvenation before it, which are just infinitely more useful. Well, it's time for the second crystal boss, boys.
Wait, something isn't right. The air is charged. It's totally different from before.
Look, there, in the crystal!
Rusalka! That's Rusalka, purveyor of doom!
Rusalka.
It's the same as the last time.
We can't awaken the crystal until we're rid of the beast, Agnes!
Release the beast!
Then I have no choice. I must do this!
Introducing Rusalka. Aqua Reach is an attack that will hit one target and reduce their physical defense by 25%. Not something we want to toy around with too much. always charmed us. Well, that inadvertently was actually okay. We did get a Zeus's Wrath, and this is a good item to have for this fight. Now, Seep, unfortunately, could just wipe us here. And there's the issue. Is there's now a bunch of fake Rusalkas. Normally you'd be able to just AoE magic them, but yeah, maybe not so much now. Maybe not so much now. I think we're going to need to grind up our specials more than anything, to be honest. Go, dear, do the thing. With the weakness that did 300. And each of them still gets an action. Yeah. You can kinda understand. And it gets worse from here on in. You're telling me, buddy. So, I need to build special, is what I need to do. Exploit element family weakness with attacks up to 15 times. Adia needs to brave a lot. She used to be brave. Brave girl. You need to use magic. You need to heal. So, what I need to... I know we just finished grinding, but, like, now I need to, like, grind again. But for different reasons. We'll turn gain XP off, keep gain peak on, like that, still getting no JP. I need to build specials pronto. It ain't pretty, but it works. No, that was not a pleasant boy. I didn't even notice Agnes was. specials are going to be our very best friend. You got all your specials. You have not yet got all your specials. Tiz only has one tier of specials. And Anius has the most. Fine. Yeah, some conditions really are easier than others. You can force it, I believe, with like for the bow one with things like Withering Ripple or abilities we get later on, which does help because it means they're not just shit out of luck if they don't have the thing that they're weak. Thrilling combat. Now Tiz should have enough for, at least for Withering Ripple. That's mainly what I care about. Yeah, he's got enough. Right. Let's go back in. And also consider our setup a bit here. I think you want to have the Ice Charm. Half the water damage you're going to take. Ring a bell, we kind of have to accept that you're just probably going to eat shit some of the time. And that might just be okay. The fight's definitely going to have to start in the first two turns. Got to be Lux, Withering Ripple. Just because we got to increase our survival odds more than anything. And I still think after thoroughly getting washed by that guy, that he's still going to be easier than DeRosa. Is he going to be easy? No. Is he going to be easier than DeRosa? Yes. Because at least I'm allowed to attack this guy. The problem with DeRosa is it's so disincentivized from attacking him Because if you attack him, he gets worse. But you have to deal damage to him. But every hit you do is a gamble. You know, it's truly a catch my nuts kind of situation, you know? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Reminder that you can't skip these, by the way.
Look! Rusalka! That's
You can put on fast forward, though. But that's about it.
The crystal's blessing!
Let's see. Let's see what we can make happen. Probably going to seek this time. I'm sorry, I'm thinking slowly here, which is not great. Thinking slowly is not good when you got specials on the line. But no, it's fine. Debuff him. Debuff him before I use Angelic Color. That's the Everyone has resist water active now, by the way. Why Lux did so, or he did way less damage. Ringabout doesn't have his crit bonus anymore, but I'm just gonna send it, to be honest. Angelic Pillar. The top Rusalka's the real one.
Let's start the show!
Let's start the show. We didn't poison the real one, but it's good. I don't know why I attacked that when it was poisoned, but fine. You notice we also haven't done that much damage to it in spite of what we've done. All the stuff that we've been stacking. Here comes C. I'll have a water resist this time around. bit of leeway, please?
Say goodbye.
Oh, okay, kept going. So there's a little bit of leeway at the end of the song, where you know, the main music can start back up. Hey, we poisoned the boss as well, that's good.
Enough!
Keep the chain going. That's why you eat. Oh my god, 7,000 on a crit! Let's fucking go bring it out! All those hours spent face down on the floor for this moment! To do a big fucking attack like that. Because she's got the Hermes, she can go first and get him healed up. We are at risk of Anya dying here. Yeah. You have to be brave here. We are going to lose the music buff now, but that's kind of okay. I'm actually not going to heal Adia here, because I'm going to be protecting her with every attack, because she's at low HP. Although I might want to change my mind about that now, because she probably would take less damage. Restructure a bit here, now that I know that I've got rejuve. Healing! Go! Okay. Yeah, that's why the other guys are a little bit of a problem. Remedy on Ringabel. I'm just gonna default with Anya this time. That's not good. That's not good that you see things. Well, we gotta send it now. She was faster than enough. Ah, I think it's a dead attempt as well. It's such a shame after we got such a good grip. Our BP economy is just dead. And the minus physical defense is fucking us over, because even with all that, we're just struggling against Rusalka's really high attacks. Thinky. Well, that's good. I thought the BP up was in this shop. Just trying to think of what could possibly be done at this stage to increase our likelihood of surviving. If I had... Is there any way I can get ice charms at this stage in the game? Let me have a quick research here. Bravely default ice charm. Of course, it's not until the next city over. Okay. Maybe we swapped his over to the Bloody Shield. That could be a way. Take off the ice charm, give you the ice charm. We'll try something like this, I guess. Effectively leaving us with one healer. We can always re-equip it, that's the thing, is we can be flexible with how we use it. Maybe we just go balls to the wall from the start, maybe. Hang on. Let's try that. Let's try that for just something different. Examine. I'm gonna go Sword Magic Thunder. And I'll default for like a couple seconds so I can get the set up. Of course, he immediately charms. And yes. specialties, we'll do Angel Investment twice on Ringabel, just to basically guarantee it for it. He charms Adia. We do Withering Ripple. This turn we do Lux, and I guess we put a remedy onto Adia.
This has only begun!
We just go nuts out from the start.
Time to settle this!
Pray to the correct gods.
Let's start the
Please! Please give me a great Ringabel! And my life is yours! Woo! We hit the damage cap! Hit the damage cap, boys! Oh, look at that damage. And while all these buffs are active, I'm going to have Adia use hers. After I use Spell Magic. Actually, do you know what? Rusalka dies if, dies for good if you, kill it. It's the one in the back. That one. All of the clones explode if you kill the main Rusalka. It's quite easy to tell which one it is because of the, thing there. I'm surprised we ever saw the damage cap this early. What, no crits on those one, dude?
Ready to fly?
Sonic Boom! Hey, 6,000 from Adia as well. I maybe should have crit boosted her as well. But whatever. Fuck it, we're playing Greedy second. Greedy default. This could be the way, boys. $2,000. 2,600! Yes! Ringabel, kill him! Kill him! They're less impressive, Tiz, but like you were never the DPS, it's fine. Oh, dude, he's so cooked. If we can just hold out, he's so cooked. Ringabel. He's using Cope's even more. He is going to kill these two, though. He didn't kill him! Ringabel! You fucking legend, brother! You're a fucking legend! Right, we've got to figure out which one's the real one now, so... gee, I wonder which one it is. I wonder what one could be the real one. Sword Magic Thunder. Maximum draw on you. The strat is Rush B, boys. Rush B!
I'm bored of you!
I'm bored of you! Shia Kazing! Okay, they don't explode. Never mind, I thought they did. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. We prepared for this if it didn't. I really thought they did explode. It's fine, we're doing damage anyway. And here's what we'll do on Tiz's turn. We'll equip the Blessed Shield, so he can still do some healing. And cast some thunder. Chunk them down. Chunk them down, boys! And these guys can't use Seep, by the way. Only the main Resolve can. Ring a bell, my fucking goat. Ring a bell, my fucking goat. That's why he's on my desk. So I always know where their goat is when I need him. Oh, he's so fucking good, man. He said, I'm bored of you. Shot him in the fucking head. Note to self, if it's within Blitzkrieg territory, just Blitzkrieg him. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my bad.
Focus your prayers on the crystal and don't
We're
stop,
back to this.
Agnes. If it works as it should, we'll soon see dramatic results. I know I said it before, but be sure you don't stop before it's done.
Because otherwise the crystal fucking explodes.
Keep praying until I give the signal to stop, no matter what.
Maybe don't create a
The
truth
flow
nuke.
of the crystal's energy could reverse and explode out of control.
Truth nuke.
Is all of that clear, Agnes?
I'm ready, Aerie.
I understand. You needn't repeat yourself.
Agnes.
If it does go berserk, do we get a second chance at the ritual?
No second chances, which is why it's so important you all stay out. All right, Agnes, let's begin.
Start!
Right.
Hey, you wanted a minigame. Ah! Not yet, just a little longer.
Just a little longer!
My arm. Keep going. Still not there, you can do this.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Now put more in.
I said stop!
Okay. But what if I put in a few more prayers, you know? What if I put in a couple more prayers? Nah, that's all right. Note to self, don't create a nuke for fun.
Done! The water crystal is awakened! You did amazing, Agnes!
Not as good as Air Mage. Fuck you! I'm playing Bravely Default with no JP. This shit's hard, man. Let me have this. Who's pinging me? Who fucking pinged me? It's Lucas.
Agnes, are you alright? She's completely exhausted.
I'm fine. No cause for worry. That makes 2 crystals.
We're halfway there.
And we're about to get the best buff in the game.
Agnes, you need to rest. You've been pushing yourself this whole time.
I told you. I'm fine. Please, spare me your concern. I have to do this. I have to do it alone.
Guys, the support ability limit went up by 1. Whoa! I can't wait to equip all these
Lady
skills.
Matriarch, the sea! Its waters are clearing!
Oh, it's the guidance of the Vestal. Praise be to her.
We can equip more passive skills which we don't have. Let's go! Norende's special moves. Hey, Tiz, can you tell me a little bit more about Norende's special move shop? Huh? Oh, sure. So there's a base special move for each different weapon type. Oh, it's by weapon type? Right, so you might want to try a bunch of different weapons and see what works. And you can shout whatever line you want while performing them. Yeah, I think it's something really amazing. This one blow will be your last, an old favourite of mine. Yes, that's quite imposing. Yes, but what if they survive it? Don't you look like an idiot? And what about this will probably defeat you, maybe? That's not really better in that it's worse. That's just, gosh, it'd be great if this defeats you. Not much of a battle cry, is it? Prepare for mild to severe discomfort, maybe. Ah, these are all terrible. What a lovely band of idiots. What a wonderful band of complete clowns. Well, we did it. We beat the second crystal.
Oh, Lady Vestal, the oceans herald your return to us. I take it for a sign the water crystal, too, is returned to its pure state. What joy! And the Vestal of Water, is she not with you as well?
Olivia Oblige, Vestal of Water, has given her life in the service of the crystals.
No, but that can't. I had thought certainly the clearing waters were her doing, lost to us, gone from this world. What is Florum to do now?
Well, way to make me feel better
But
about
I
it.
fear chaos still grips this land, and I am unfit to quell it alone. I beg you will forgive my presumption. Please, stay here. We need your guidance.
Yeah, Olivia would have been dog shit at Marify, that's what I'm saying.
The crystals of fire and earth remain in shadow. They are my responsibility.
Yes, of course. I have asked too much. Forgive me.
Not at all.
Well, I, for one, can't forgive the Blood Rose Legion. They're at the top of my list.
And mine. I assure you. But the crystals must come first. You agree, Aerie?
Of course.
Of course.
Might I ask where your travels take you next, Lady Vestal?
I was told
So
the
you only get
Vestal
that
of
one,
Fire
I'm
is
pretty
deceased.
sure, if you haven't
I
finished all
must
the Blood
hurry
Rose
to the
quests.
fire crystal's side.
I see. Then beyond the sea, to Eisenberg, and the Temple of Fire. If you follow the waters west of here, ever west, you will find it. First, cross the Miasma Woods, then to the shore of the inner sea. I shall make a mark of it upon your map. The seas are only newly tamed, and the journey is long. I pray you will be safe.
Me too, buddy, me too. The pendant. You're right, Agnes. If you're forcing yourself, you don't. Are you so worried about me? Do I make you so worried? Of course I'm worried about you. After what happened, how could I not be? I'm fine. I haven't the luxury of stopping to moan. When we first met, you were praying to that pendant of yours, weren't you? The sage gave it to me when I was a child. He said something I didn't properly understand, and handed it to me. What did he say? Have the courage to think and act on your own, and have the courage to disobey as well. And should you ever face a danger beyond all hope, this pendant will be your salvation. What do you think he meant? I had no idea at the time. Even now, I cannot say that I understand any better. The sage was a mysterious man, but I trust his words were true. That's enough talk. We ought to be moving. Did they heal us after that? No. Now, unfortunately, if we want to take on De Rosa any sense, we're gonna have to grind those spells out again and get all our specials up. So, how do you like running in circles again, boys? Population increased by 2. just do that a bunch of times. Enemy gets first, right? We only need maximum draw here, but I'm still gonna do this anyway. Easy. GG easy, wasn't even worried. Ow. Oof. God, DeRosa's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. You'll permit me to be a bit afraid of that fight, based on what I showed. And I have my team poison. Been 2 seconds I have team poison. You got Sonic Wave, you've got Rapid Fire, you got Wither Ripple. We actually have everything we need now. Everything to make an attempt, should I say. I probably won't do too many attempts just because time's getting on, but, you know, if we beat him, great. So I think we're just going to try, again, just try and blitz it at the start and see if we can avoid him healing. Save. The fabled slot 18 save. Incredible.
Hey, isn't that the...
Hey! Unfortunately, it's a lot of cutscenes to skip every time you want to attempt it. So don't lose.
Is that...
Since you're let's. I am Cap Red.
So, sword magic. Here. Don't ring a bell. Stop charming people, you bitch! Stop charming people! Stop it! I'm getting pissed.
This has only begun!
Take this!
Rapid fire. Just leave it there for now.
I saved this for you.
$9,837 did not trigger revenge. He did a third of his health in one hit. Sonic Wave.
Say goodbye!
5,000. No revenge trigger. I'm gonna apply a reflect to ring a bell. It's gonna sound strange, but like, because it's also gonna bounce our healing damage. 2,000 damage. goes into the red. That's why. Not quite as much damage as we want, but... Just take it low and slow, boys. Low and slow. And hope that he doesn't heal naturally. I don't think he does. I think he only does it when he has TP. I didn't really want that to happen, but... I wonder. I wonder if this contributes towards my stuff. If I could like work up to effectively a second one. If I can get another Lux or... Well, I can get Lux, but if it's the question is, does it add up to another Withering Ripple? If so, then we found our end. It's just mate, do it. It's just do it again. Towards Lux. He hasn't healed, so I'm assuming he doesn't. Goodness on everyone. Starting to worry that it doesn't work this way, but I'm just going to keep doing it regardless. I am technically casting Cure Up, that's the thing. If not, what we can do is potentially just attack Edea with his. Okay, she's got Lux now. I'll Blizzard Edea 3 times. No, why'd it go to him? Why'd it go to him? Why'd it go to him? I was on me! Now he's gonna heal! Tiz, you fucking bumpkin, brother! He didn't heal! What the fuck? He didn't heal! He did not heal! Fellas, he did not heal! He did not heal! Alright, well, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing, but have it work this time. I guess you got to be particularly choosy when it's your own team. Come on, Tiz, you got to be close soon, man. Actually, on your dead turns, you should have been sealing Ring of the Hell. Not bad. Hermes sandals. Those items I just finished praising. Gotta be getting close. Surely we gotta be getting close, right? Dude sat here like, what the fuck are these kids doing? They're hitting each other, I'm not even charming them. Yes, there we go. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. The pieces, we're rebuilding the pieces mid-fight. I'm learning as I fight. Fear on everyone does not matter. Street. Ring a bell. Ring a bell can just go for Thunder Magic, I guess. Is black magic on Edea, black magic on Edea. You're just using lesser shield every turn anyway, so who cares? Use treat again, or it is, I guess. Thing is, even if we weren't doing this, I could just be using Examine instead, or Spellcast. Spell Magic. Dude, the fact he doesn't go into heal AI is doing the world for us right now. Right, Blizzard on Edea, Blizzard on Edea. Brigadier to Brave a lot here, so she can build that up. Dread we can deal with. We cannot deal with Charm. Still not there. Yeah. Remedies. Yeah. Still no Withering Ripple yet. Come on, please. Just give me the Ripple, man. Oh fuck, I hit him on accident. Whoops. I mean, it didn't trigger revenge, so I don't... Okay, I'm not worried. Now! We switch gears. We go Thunder. We go Thunder. We do Withering Ripple, and we do Lux. We now go Hyper Offense. We said, we stalled long enough. I need to kill you in, like, a turn now. I just kind of need you dead now. Fly! Face my orb. My evil orb. Alright, well, he either dies or he doesn't. Dies or he doesn't. Actually, yeah, wait, go back. No, if I'm going in, I have to go in the water. That's the only way now. Of course, I get the engine investment at the end of the turn. Kill him. Ring him out! Boom! Ah, fuck you, DeRosa. Fuck you. Come on. That was some fucking on-the-fly thinking to be like, wait a minute, can I rebuild another special before the fight ends? And to be fair, like, I don't think I needed that maximum draw at the end, but it definitely helped with consistency for it. We got the Red Mage Asterisk. And breathe. And breathe. And breathe. Red Mage. You get access to both white and black magic, but not to a higher level. You get the specialty Revenge, which is the 25% chance to get BP on taking damage. Relatively middling stats, low vitality, but we might honestly want it on Agnes for the slightly higher fight stat. I might give it a whirl. Oh, thank God for that.
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
Then what? In the end, he went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
Reports? They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careless.
Ringabel led the charge the whole way. Direct your thanks at him.
Thank you, Ringabel. You're squarely on the white as the driven snow list for today.
Appreciated. Come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
Ugh! I'm moving you to my dead to me list.
We were in that fight for so long, and they finished. Make that make sense, bro. Well, I'm relieved it's done. Ring a bell's worry. I'm so glad to see if you're safe, Adia. Sorry to have worried you like that. What I can't figure out is why all these women would fall for that man's tricks. Indeed, I would refuse that old degenerate out of hand. Things degenerates aren't much better. Ringabel wouldn't stop going on about technique. Oh, but it was Ringabel who was the most concerned for you. And it was Ringabel who is the most flustered when you disappeared, Adia. And he got that angry at the Red Mage because of you, you know. I guess you're right. I suppose then he's white today. Why? Does he have days when he's black? Well, say Agnes, what do you think of Ringabel? What do I think of him? Oh, no, I didn't mean like that. I mean like what? What I mean is he's a mutton-headed, lecherous, and lacking in all social graces, but every once in a while. Did somebody call my name? Or are you just gossiping about me? Remember, I'm always there when you want me, even when you don't want me. Ew, creepy, and no, we didn't mention you, now go away. So how does Agnes look in Red Mage? Not physically, but like, stat-wise. It might be. It's not actually that big of a jump in mind, to be honest, but I kind of just want to do it for the variety, and she also gets... she's going to lose a lot of rank, which means she's losing even more defense, but I'm going to do it for a bit, just for variety's sake. Because I want to do it, alright? Because me, the controller, me, the man, the myth, the legend, want to do it. And honestly, if no one's running Black Resonance, we might as well make Tiz one as well. I mean, his intelligence is going to take a like slight dip, but I mean, bit of Rod Fish only affects the physical damage. Doesn't matter. So yeah, these two can be happy little red mages together. Happy little red mages together. Oh, what a fight! What a fight, man! It's becoming increasingly obvious that this is going to be a very special-driven playthrough, and the later boss is fucking God knows how much that's going to be. But I have strategies in mind for later, is the key thing, is I have ideas. I have ideas and thoughts and concepts. I really want to get food. I know I keep saying we'll do this eventually, but I'll just keep suffering. We will do a day where we just do some dancing. 2 red mages, 25% chance to get BP back. We're at now That fight took 25 minutes, and that wasn't even attempts, that was just the run. Jesus. Jesus. But hey, we're doing it. We're getting there. For now, let's leave it, and we'll leave you with the lovely music of Florum. As it zooms out. I do love that when you stand still here, you get to see these, because these backgrounds are all hand-drawn, and then the characters just placed on top of it. It's lovely, and animated as well. You see the water running behind. But yeah, you know, it's just been mainly you and me today, Ultimate. AMH poked his head in for a bit. He might have been lurking, to be fair, but either way, thank you to the both of you. It's been a good day for progress. Good day for progress. We finished Florum. That's what we did, was we finished all of Florum, which I was wondering if we were going to be able to do, and we did. So that's great news. And the stream today has been 4 hours just now. Alright. I'm going to head on. Doesn't look like there's anyone in my list to really raid. I don't really feel like raiding GDQ. So I will stop the recording. And I will see you all next time. Probably be next week. Peace.